Hello, hello. We are here live for the Aqua Premier League Season 3. So there's a toss going on right now. Bangers and Thrashers call heads. And heads it is. And Bangers and Thrashers are chosen to bat first.
Captain?
So could I have a word with you? So can you declare your score right now?
Score?
Squad.
Squad.
Who's dropped?
Slati is not playing. Ronak and Sami.
So what do you think about the batting confidence that you have taken?
We have played well in the 4 matches till now. So we'll carry the same confidence. The wicket looks good. The ground is beautiful. So a big game. We'll bat first and put a good score on the board.
Any specific score that you're looking at on the first batting?
No, not really. We'll take how much ever it comes, and we have the confidence that we can defend that.
All the best for you.
Thank you.
So now here we have Surpass superstar captain over here with us. So what do you think about your players who have how they performed in the tournament? So
The boys have played exceptionally well, and I'm hoping the same in this game.
so what are you looking out for and bowling first?
Well, the wicket won't change much in both the. So we are just hoping to contain them as low as score it is.
So what score are you looking to contain them at?
Anywhere between 140, 150 is a good score.
To chase?
Yes.
So here we have the two captains, the Bangers and Thrashers and Surpass superstars. Bangers and Thrashers have won the toss and have chosen to bat first. AQUA Premier League Season 3 finale. So Bangers and Thrashers have won the toss and have elected to bat. The two openers are on the ground. Josefa Saifi and Josefa Patel are walking towards the pitch. We request Surpass to come on the field and start the game. The two umpires are on the ground. Surpass superstars in the huddle right now. Both teams have played considerably well in this tournament to reach the finals. We have witnessed some very close games in this tournament all throughout. We've had a super over. We have a team winning by 2 runs. And a lot of other close matches that have happened in this tournament. We thank everyone in this tournament for participating and playing cricket in a good spirit. Hopefully, we'll have a belter of a finals. Surpass superstars are in the hurdle right now, discussing their strategy. We have got the two best teams in the finale this year. Both teams have fought well to reach where they have reached. Surpass superstar moving on the ground with Ranala in the front. Tekum, Electric Wala, followed by the teammates. The two batsmen are ready. So we're starting the innings from the pavilion side. Mazai Rangwala is going to bowl the first over. The stage is set for the finals. Josefa Patel is taking the strike. Josefa Saifi is at the non-striker end. The field is set. Mazahir has kept a deep extra cover. And a deep mid wicket is in place. 6 overs power play is going to take place, where 2 fielders are allowed outside the circle. One of them is in sweeper position and one has been kept at deep mid wicket. It's going to be an interesting first 6 overs. Last match, Bangers and Thrashers in the first 6 overs scored around 90 runs. Anything can happen this time around. So we are about to start the game. Mazahir Rangwala to bowl the first ball. And he's pitched the ball up and swung little. It was neatly defended by Josefa Patel. Sabbir Chetat was the fielder. Josefa Patel playing quietly, seeing the ball first, taking some few knocks on the back. That's a quick single taken by Josefa Patel. The ball is swinging in. It's a little slow on the bat, but a quick single has been stolen. The two informed batsmen of Bangers and Thrashers are on the ground right now. Josefa Saifi has a decent tournament in this tournament, has batted really well, and he has supported Patel by also. First ball to face Josefa Saifi. And that ball was swung in, neatly defended by Josefa. It could be anyone's game. The first 6 overs will decide which way the game is going right now. Currently the Bangers are playing it quietly. Oh, that was a wild swing on the leg side. The ball didn't come and the bat moved before the ball reached. It's a tight over bowled by Mazahir, the first over. Just one single so far out of it. And that was the last ball, defended off the front foot. Mazahir has bowled a good over. Just one run of the over. One over, one run. That was a good over bowled by Mazahir. He has pitched the ball up and has swung considerably for him. Bangers have found it difficult to get him runs, get runs off him. Second over is going to be bowled by Tekom Electric Wala. Mhm. 6 overs power play is going to be there. The ball has stopped. First ball bowled by Tekom. It was hit upishly towards mid-off, but did not carry to the mid-off fielder. Tekom has kept deep mid-wicket as a fielder. 2 players are allowed outside the circle. And that was a bad ball, drifting down the leg. Umpire had no hesitation for giving it wide. And the scoreboard moves to 2 runs with that wide. That ball was pitched up, solidly driven to mid-off, looking to steal a single, but then the non-striker said no for it. So far, it has been a quiet start for the Bangers. Surpass have kept it tight. That ball has bounced off a good length. It was on play and miss. It bounced awkwardly for Patel to defend it. The batsman had no clue as to what the ball was doing at that point of time. It was on play and miss. It was pitched. It bounced awkwardly for wicket to defend it. And it beat the bat on a defense of Josefa Patel. That ball was punched into the covers. Again, no single. Surpass are building up pressure with their fast bowling attack. The ball has been pitched and hits towards the covers for another single. I think the bowlers are bowling to their field. There was a deep mid-wicket placed in and an extra cover. Josefa Saifi on strike. Oh, that was a good in cutter. Josefa Saifi has defended the ball. The score 2 overs, 3 runs. Surpass has built up the pressure and kept the pressure on bangers. It's been good tight bowling by Surpass superstars so far. The average score conceded in the tournament by Surpass is around 150. But so far they have bowled very beautifully. It seems that the ball is stopping on the wicket and it's not coming on the back. It's not conducive to hit through the line. The batsman needs to grind their wicket and score the runs, see off the first 6 overs since the ball is not coming on the back. Maza hai Rangwala with a new over. And that is been paddle swept to the deep square leg for 4. That's the first 4 of the innings by Josefa Patel.
1 minute.
Maza shifted to the pads and Josefa Patel just swept it towards the deep square leg boundary for another 4. That's the first 4 of the innings for the Bangers and Thrashers. So we have Yusuf Peti in the commentary box with us. So Yusuf, who do you think is going to win this tournament?
Depends upon who plays well.
That's on the stumps. Hit to the deep mid wicket for a single. So what do you think, Peti, so far about the Bangers innings? How are they going so far?
Surpass bowlers are doing very well. They are keeping the pressure on the batsmen right now. They are not letting them free their hands. So I think they are doing a pretty good job right now.
So how do you think that the Bangers should bat the innings through? And that's another short hit towards the mid wicket by Josefa Saifi. I think that his first single taken by Josefa Saifi is off the knot. So what do you expect, Peti? How much score should they score in the first 6 overs? The Bangers should be there.
According to the batting lineup, I think they should score somewhere around 70 runs in the first 6 overs. But seeing the bowling of the Surpass, I think they'll restrict them to somewhere.
That's another pitched up ball hit towards the mid wicket, and that's a 6. The first 6 scored by Josefa Patel for Bangers and Thrashers. We should have a loud cheer for that.
This is what I was talking about.
So what do you think? How should they get the runs that you're aiming at 70 runs?
I think if Josefa Bhai Patel and ooh, that was a close one. The ball was in the air. It could have gone to the field and they would have upsetted the Bangers.
So at the end of 3 overs, the Bangers are on 16 runs. They're going around 5 per over. What do you think about the Surpass bowling so far?
They are bowling pretty well. They are doing the basic thing. They are keeping the ball on the 3 and not letting the batsmen swing the bat around.
So what do you think about the pitch? How is the pitch doing?
The ball is not coming much on the bat right now. So the batsmen have to be very tentative to select the shots. Hussein bhai, what do you think about the match? Who's gonna win?
It would be difficult at this stage to say which team is going to win. But I think right now it's even Stevens. And the runs are also sufficient and the bowlers are also bowling good right now. Oh, that was a good ball on the legs. The ball had almost reached the mid-on fielder. That's another pitch.
That was a
ball
very well attempted
hit
catch
towards the
from Mini.
mid-wicket. And that's a six. I think he reached the ball but couldn't just hold on to the catch.
He
But that was
almost dropped
nevertheless
that
a good attempt. I think Patel is playing little tentatively. Maybe the ball is stopping on the wicket.
Yeah, I think because of the ball stopping on the wicket so much, he's not been able to read the ball properly.
Oh, that was a good ball outside the off stump. Patel wanted to pull the ball, but it did not come as fast as expected.
So Hussein bhai, what do you think Huzaifa Patel is gonna score today?
I think with the current bowling lineup that they have and how the fast bowlers are bowling, I think anyway, at least 50 is expected out of him today. And that was on the legs, neatly guided towards the deep mid wicket for a single. Tecum Electric has been the best bowler so far for the Surpass. With his pace and his long overs bowling, he has been really good for the Surpass. He has shown good control of the ball. And he's bowled decently well with the new ball as well. I think Bangor should just play him off in the power play and not give him wickets so that Surpass can come on the top. And that was short again.
That was very close, very close. I think Huzaifa is just trying to take the pressure off, but he's not getting the ball.
It was very close to the off stump on a good length. And that was a big heave by Josefa Sefi on the leg side. But the ball and the bat did not connect to each other. And that was a dot ball again. He almost had a Josefa Sefi over there.
That was very well connect, but I think it will go for a single.
He actually wanted to hit towards the mid wicket, but the ball was so slow that he had to pull it in the front of the wicket and went to a mid-on for a single.
3 overs, 4 overs, 18 runs.
It's been good tight bowling by Surpass Superstars.
2 overs left for the super power play, and let's see what the Bangor batsmen do in these 2 overs.
The Bangers are taking this game slow and steadily. They're not just slogging away their innings. They're building up their innings. Probably, I think, first 6 overs, they should look around 7 runs per over. That would be 40, 42 runs around. That would be a good score on this wicket in the power play.
I think if they'll have wickets in hands, at the end they'll be able to score more. So I think the Bangers batsmen should just stay there, see the ball properly, and take doubles and singles.
Mazahir Rangwala bowling his third over, starting off with a wide. I think he tried to bounce out the batsman, but it was well outside the off stump, and it's been called wide by the umpire. And that's been pitched up high in the air. Tekum Electric under the ball, and he's dropped the catch. That was a sitter catch, which he could
totally
have taken
mistimed
it
the catch.
easily. With his standard, I think that was an easy catch for him. The ball was pitched up right in the slot, and Uzafar Saifi mistimed the ball to long off.
Tagum Electric being the one of the best fielders of Surpass. Nobody expected this, but sometimes pressure takes over, guys.
Oh, that was a good ball. Mazahir has been pitching the ball up and getting the ball to swing in, which is making very difficult for the batsman to hit through the line. And his line has been really good, except a wide which he bowled outside the off stump. He's cramping the batsman to hit the ball on the leg, and he's more or less on the stumps. Oh, that was right in the slot. Again, it's in the air. And Shabbir Chetar got the ball. That's the first wicket gone for Bangers and Thrashers.
Shabbir Chetar takes the catch comfortably, and Bangers one down.
Uzafar Saifi is the batsman that is out.
The captain departs, and Bangers lost one wicket on.
This is a result of a good tight bowling by the Surpass superstars. Bangers have lost the first wicket on 21 runs.
Ibrahim Nimach is the next batsman.
The batsmen have crossed the crease while the ball was in the air. Uzafar Patel is on the strike. Ibrahim Nimach has come to the crease. He's a left-handed batsman, and has done good, really good for the Bangers and Thrashers in the last two matches.
Uzafar Saifi, the captain of the Bangers, 4 runs in 10 balls. Tried to just release the pressure, but couldn't get it through.
The Bangers have lost their first wicket at the score of 21. What I have seen is that the ball is pitched up, and it's very difficult to hit the ball through the line. And Mazahir has been consistently bowling it up to the batsman on a driving length, and it's been difficult to hit and clear the boundary lines. The current run rate of Bangers and Thrashers is 4.67 in 4.3 overs. That was a length ball.
It was on the leg side and nicely placed through the square leg boundary.
Finally. I don't think Mazahir should have changed his length. He tried to bowl a shorter ball, but the ball swung and went on the bats, and it went for a 4. It was easy picking for Uzafar Patel. With his caliber of batting, I think he just had to put bat to ball, and the ball races through the boundary for 4.
And here is Ali Asghar by Electric Wala from the Easy Strikers. This was a short ball and nicely pulled to the... One more boundary from Huzabai Patel. Bangers going to 29 runs, losing 1 wicket of Huzabai Sefi. Mazahir just losing the line and banged by Huzabai Patel on the leg side. Score 30. 5 overs, 30 runs for 1. Bangers.
The Surpass superstars have bowled really well. They have kept the scoring rate down in check, barring the last 2 balls. I think the bangers need to just score 1 boundary per over and they should be there to the desired target that they have in the mind.
Shabbir Electric on the bowling. The first bowling change for Surpass.
He has also bowled really well in this tournament. He's taken around 7 wickets in the tournament and he has scored runs, valuable runs for the Surpass superstar and has given an all-round performance for them.
One of the youngest players of Mumbai, Shabbir Electric.
That was the first ball. If the batsman would not have connected, it would have been called wide by the umpire.
It was a way wide ball. I don't know why he connected that.
I think the bowler has not loosened up yet.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
That's a pretty decent line. So this is the last over for the power play. Let's see what the batsman does.
I believe the right hand and the left hand combination for bangers and thrashers would leak runs for the Surpass because it becomes very difficult to play them.
And that's a wide ball. I think the bowler is a little bit on pressure.
The 2 fielders that are out are one on the offside, which is a sweeper, and one is on the deep end wicket, since it's a power play going on. Oh, that was a good ball. On the length, slightly moving outside. It was like a leg cutter and was guided to the short point. And a quick single was taken. So Ibrahim Nimach facing his first ball of the innings. I think he has to build up the innings and he's under a lot of pressure to score runs for Bangers. Bangers are finding it difficult to find boundaries and keep the scoring rate up.
That's a pretty well bowled. So a good in swinger by Shabbir Electric. And it's an overthrow, but I think they won't go for the second one.
It was nicely backed by Mustansir Mithaiwala, who is also known as Raja. That Shabir Electric pitched the ball up, hit on the mid wicket. One ball, one bounce to Tecum Electric, nicely fielded, and it's just a single. The ball was pitched on middle and leg, and it was scooped by Josefa Patel to the mid wicket boundary, neatly stopped by Tecum Electric, and stopped the batsman for just a single.
Ibrahim Nemach on strike. Nice ball by Shabir Electric. Pitching the ball up, letting the ball do the things.
At the end of power play, 6 overs, Bangers and Thrashers are on 34 for 1. They are going at currently at the run rate of 5.67. I think the first 6 overs belong to the Surpass superstars so far. I think all the Bangers fans should cheer for.
Abbas Saifi.
There's a new bowling change. After the power play, the captain has introduced the spinner, Abbas Saifi, who had a good economy in the last match. First ball by Abbas Saifi. It was a little short and guided to the deep square leg for an easy single.
Mustafa, the fielder.
Mustafa also has a nickname of Musa. I think he's inspired by Sanjay Dutt and kept his name as Musa. Abbas Saifi has gone round the wicket for a left-hander. Ibrahim Nemach facing Abbas Saifi. Both play for the same local club, so it would be an interesting contest between both of them. Let's see who wins this contest. There are 4 fielders inside the circle. That was cover drive. Quick single taken. A direct hit would have got Ibrahim Nemach out. That was beautifully fielded by the captain Abbas Banpura.
Surpass missing a chance.
For Josefa Patel, there are 4 fielders inside the circle. There's a deep mid wicket, deep square leg, a sweeper, long on, long off. Short third, point, and covers in place for Josefa Patel. That was a flighted delivery. Sweep by Josefa Patel right in the gap between the deep square leg and the deep mid wicket. And it's gone for a 4. That's easy picking for Josefa Patel. That's one of his favorite shots, sitting on one leg and sweeping the ball between the fielders. And that was a cracking 4 by Josefa Patel. I think Abbas is giving a lot of flight to the batsman.
Very well bowled. Nice comeback by Abbas Saifi.
That was a little short. Josefa Patel tapped the ball to the short third man and took a quick single. That was again a flighted delivery. Punch to the mid wicket and another single taken. I think that after the power play, the runs have started coming for the Bangers and Thrashers. Surpass is finding difficult to contain them. Since the field has been spread, the runs are flowing easily for the Bangers and Thrashers. And that was again a short ball on the leg and easily guided to the fine leg for another four. That's a cracking four by Josefa Patel. I think he's looking in an ornamental form. We should expect more fireworks from him. That was a very bad over by Abbas Saifi.
Josefa Patel batting sensibly, keeping the ball down.
7 overs, 46 runs for Bangers. That was a costly over for Surpass, which conceded 12 runs. I think the pitch has become easy, and once this field is spread, the runs are flowing very easily for the Bangers and Thrashers. I think it's a regrouping time for Surpass Superstar.
Hussain Disa into the attack.
I think they gave just one over to Shabir Electric, and another change has come in. Hussain Disawala, another off spinner for Surpass Superstar. Hussain Disa bowling a new over. And that's a drop. It didn't carry to the fielder. He tried to hit the ball too hard. And Ibrahim Nimach tried to take a quick single and bring the informed batsman on strike, Josefa Patel. Josefa Patel currently on 36 runs of 28 balls with 5 fours and 1 6.
Surpass looking for wickets.
And that's again a favorite shot for Josefa Patel. Sweep. He took that ball off the middle stump and he just swept it for a single.
That was a pretty risky shot from Josefa Patel.
Mazahir doing the fielding and restricted the batsman for just 1 run. That was a good ball. Disa is not giving too much of flight to the batsmen, and the batsmen are finding it difficult to hit for runs.
Hussain Disa bowling a pretty tight line, not giving too much weight.
That was flighted delivery outside the off and driven to the sweeper. Tecum Electric doing the fielding and a single taken. Disa has been bowling really well in this over. And his last ball, and he should bowl a tight ball. And that was an easy single taken. That was a quick single taken. And that is a very pathetic fielding by the keeper and the fielder. And an overthrow was conceded and 2 runs were taken. Bangers Thrashers are on 51 in 8 overs. Hussain Disa giving 5 runs in his first over. I think Surpass has to come up with something. After the power play, the runs have been easy to take. They are finding it difficult to control the run flow of the Bangers and Thrashers. I think the captain has to make the right moves. Currently the run rate for Bangers and Thrashers is 6.38. The projected score at this rate would be around 128. Shabbir Electric has been given a new spell from the pavilion end. The side has been changed for him. Previously he was bowling from the other end. Now he's come back on the pavilion end. After Abbas Sefi conceded 12 runs in the first over, the captain was forced to change the bowler and bring his another bowler from the other end. Shabbir Electric first ball, play and miss.
Just missing the stumps.
Umpire has given a bye. That was a good ball. The ball came in and beat the batsman on his drive, and the inside edge was missed, and it was missed by the keeper as well. And that was an easy single as a bye. Oh, that was a good swinging delivery on the leg. It was a good outswinger, but the single was stolen by Josefa Patel, who's been cautious in this over.
Bangers feeling the pressure of scoring a big score, concentrating more on taking singles.
Shabbir Electric is swinging the ball in for a left-hander and it's going out for the right-hander.
So far the Surpass's bowling is pretty much on line, not giving enough room.
I see a lot of supporters for Bangers and Thrashers on the field. I think they should make a lot of noise for the Bangers and support them. But I think they are right now busy. On drive, hit by Josefa Patel for 2 runs.
Misfield by Shabir Chechatwala at long on, which gave them another single.
The Bangers are doing good. I think the Bangers supporters should cheer for their team, which are here in numbers. They've got the placards for the 4 and a 6. Let's hear a noise for Bangers and Thrashers.
Very well bowled. Yorker by Shabir. And run
And
out.
that's a run out.
Ibrahim Nimachwala run out.
Josefa Ranala
Nice keeping by Josefa Ranalawala.
picked the ball up from the leg side. It was a very risky run.
Ibrahim Nimach slow off the block.
Ibrahim Niraj run out for 6 runs of 10 balls. That's the second wicket gone for Bangers and Thrashers at a score of 56. Over there. Bangers and Thrashers 8.5 overs, 56 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. I think the Surpass is still in the game. The new batsman for Bangers and Thrashers is Mois Kamusi. He's a left-handed batsman. Bangers and Thrashers going with a left hand and a right hand combination on the crease.
Moise Khumusi on strike. The new batsman in for Bangers and Thrashers.
Surpass team should cheer their team because they are doing really well. There are a lot of supporters in the Surpass camp. Let's hear some clap for the Surpass for taking 2 wickets down for Bangers and Thrashers. So far we can hear more claps for the Surpass superstars than the Bangers and Thrashers, who are equally there on the ground with the same number. That was a quick single taken by Mois Kamusi, who is open his innings with an easy single with a small push to the covers. And it's 9 overs, 57 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Bangers and Thrashers going with a current run rate of 6.33. With the current run rate, they should reach 127 runs. But it is expected for them to score a minimum 150 runs on this wicket, which is very easy to bat on.
Josefa Patel playing cautiously. Still not unleashing his best.
Shabir Electric just giving 1 over 6 runs and a run out on that over, which was a tight bowling for Shabir Electric. Hussain Disa, the bowler, to continue. For the new batsman, there was a slip in place, but Kamusi timed the ball, cover drive the ball right in and it went for 4. That was just a gentle push by Mois Kamusi, which went for a 4. And here we hear claps from the Bangers and Thrashers side for a beautiful shot by Mois Kamusi. He's kept the scoring going for Bangers and Thrashers.
One run for the misfielding at cover. And
Abbas Sefi misfielded the ball and gave a chance for the batsman to rotate the strike, and a single was taken. Moise Khamusi playing very sensibly, and he's playing at a good strike rate for the Bangers and Thrashers.
Captain is holding the fort.
And that's a sweep. Missed by Josefa Patel, one of his favorite shots. That was a quick glove work by Josefa Ranala. But unfortunately for him, the batsman was in the crease and umpire gave it a not out. Neat footwork by Josefa Patel. Took the ball on the full and punched it to the mid-on, long on side for a single. I think Josefa Patel should anchor the innings for the Bangers and Thrashers, and people around him should be playing quick runs and releasing the pressure on him. Oh, that was a miss by the keeper. We have to wait for the umpire signal, whether it is a bat off the bat or by. And umpire has given a bye. That was a bad miss by Josefa Ranala, releasing the pressure on the batsman and giving easy single. That's a top edge, but still on the gap.
6.
And we have to wait for the umpire signal. I think it's a 6. That was a sweep hit by Josefa Patel, which had a top edge but still carried all the way to the boundary. And the umpire gave it a 6. That was a bad over by Hussein Disa. After taking a wicket in the last over, the pressure was released by the Surpass superstar, and they have given a lot of runs in this over. Ten overs, 70 for 2, Bangers and Thrashers, and they've managed to keep the run rate up in spite of losing 2 wickets. That was a good shot by Josefa Patel. Even the top edge went to the boundary, all the way for the 6.
Shabir Electric Wala into the attack, who's so far bowled tight line, not giving enough runs and enough room to the batsmen to score runs. Full toss ball, easily driven straight by Moise Khamusi. One more run added to the Bangers score.
Bangers on 71 for 2. Shabir Electric continuing to bowl his third over. He had just given 6 runs off his last over. Oh, that was a good ball. Patel just making some room to hit it over extra cover. But the ball swung and he missed the ball. First 10 overs, Bangers have managed to get 70 runs. What will the next 10 overs bring? We'll have to wait and watch. I think a decent score would be around 150, 160. And that's a quick single taken on the covers. With that single, Josefa Patel reaches 50 off 38 balls for Josefa Patel with 5 fours and 2 sixes. That's been a good innings by Josefa Patel, anchoring the innings for Bangers and Thrashers. Let's hear a loud noise and cheer for the 50 of Josefa Patel. It has been a good exhibition of batting, composed innings by Josefa Patel. Let's hear some noise for Bangers. Go Bangers! That was well wide outside the off stump, tempting the batsman to drive. Moise Khamusi missed his drive. The balance was not there to hit the ball through the covers. And it's a rod ball by Shabbir Electric.
So far, Shabbir Electric Wala bowling a decent line. Bangers just cannot get runs on his bowling.
That's pitch up, driven very nicely by Moise Khamusi and fielded by Hussain Disa and stopping the batsman for just a single. Huzafa Patel scoring a fantastic 50. His 50 coming off just 38 balls with 5 fours and 2 sixes. Bowler is bowling good. That was a miss, play and miss. Huzafa Patel moved down the track and hit it to the covers, but he missed the ball. And that was a good over by Shabbir Electric, just giving 3 runs of that over and building the pressure back on Bangers and Thrashers. After an eventful over, the second last over, where a lot of runs were conceded, Shabbir Electric just managed to give 3 runs in that over and build the pressure back on the Bangers and Thrashers. With this over, Bangers and Thrashers are on 11 overs, 73 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. We are reaching a stage, or the back end of the stage, where the runs should flow, since the Bangers and Thrashers have enough wickets in their hand. So we are expecting a lot of runs in the next few overs for the Bangers and Thrashers to reach a formidable total. The umpire has called for the drinks in the next over. So we'll be having drinks in the next over. Mazhar coming back for his 4th over. He had bowled 3 overs in the power play, where he had conceded 26 runs and taken a wicket with an economy of 8.67. I believe the captain must have bought him for a wicket taking over just before the drinks. The game is balanced right now between both the teams. Anybody's game right now. We have one of our committee members, Tahir Kapasi. He's been walking around on the ground, making sure everything is in place. Mazahir Rangwala bowling around the wicket. That was a short ball, guided through the point, and an easy single taken. And the first ball conceded a run. Mazahir Rangwala bowling round the wicket to the left-handers and over the wicket to the right-hander. I'm sure the captain has bought him to take a wicket, as he's a wicket-taking bowler. Mazahir through Patel, and that was a wild slog swing on the mid-wicket, but it was a play and miss. The length was right, but the ball was right outside the off stump, and he had to fetch the ball and made it even difficult to hit that shot for him. And that was a similar shot attempted before, but this time the batsman connecting and restricting to the... That was good fielding by Tekum Electric. Restricted the batsman to just 1 run. I think that was the copybook shot of the first ball which he played and missed. And this time he connected. But Unfortunately, it was just a single.
Mazahir still getting some movement, beating Khomusi who wants to drive the ball through the covers. Bangers 77 for the loss of 2 wickets. Josefa Patel trying to push the run rate up, but still not getting the ball in as he would have liked.
Patel moved outside the off stump and tried to cover the wickets and tried to heave the ball on the leg side. And that's the end of the over for Mazahir Rangwala.
Giving
His
5
4-over
runs.
spell is over. He's just given 30 runs in his 4 overs and taken a wicket. And his last over only conceded 5 runs. The pressure has been mounted on Bangers and Thrashers. In the last 2 overs, they have conceded 8 runs only. And it's time for drinks on the field. As the umpire have called for the drinks on the field. Currently, the Bangers and Thrashers are on 78 for 2 for the loss of 2 wickets. Going at a run rate of 6.50. The projected score at this run rate would be 130. But we should expect some fireworks at the end. And the score should reach around 160. Overs, 78 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Bangers and Thrashers going at a run rate of 6.5 per over. It's time for regrouping for Surpass Superstar and Bangers and Thrashers and decide that strategy for the next 8 overs, as those 8 overs will decide which side the match will turn.
Shabir Electric.
That's the end of the drinks.
Shabir Electric bowling the 13th over for Surpass, his last of the innings.
Shabir Electric for his final over for the innings. That ball swung off the length, cut outside the off stump. And that was still a second single. Moise Kamusi is fast. And that's a good 2 runs taken by Moise Kamusi. That is aggressive running which Bangers and Thrashers need. All the singles and doubles would mount the pressure on Surpass Superstar. And that's a good shot by Josefa Patel towards the mid wicket, sitting on one leg and hitting to the mid wicket for a 4. Let's hear some noise for a good shot. Josefa Patel hitting another boundary. Oh, that was it opportunity and still in the gap. The ball is stopped by Madhair. That was beautiful ball by Shabir Electric. A check drive by Josefa Patel in the air towards the point.
Josefa Patel trying to accelerate now. I think that's the right move now.
Shabir Electric to Moise Kamusi outside the off stump on a length ball. Moise Kamusi tried to guide the ball to the third man, but it was a play and miss and a dot ball. Another dot ball by Shabir Electric. He's bowled superbly from this end, pavilion end. And that's a bad ball down the leg, ball swinging in. And it's a wide call by the umpire. After the first over where Shabir Electric bowled from the other end, I think he's bowled superbly from the pavilion end with his 2 overs before this. And that's the last ball of his spell and it's a dot. Bangers and Thrashers, 13 overs, 86 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Shabir Electric gave in his last over 8 runs. That was a good spell by Shabir Electric, where he's conceded just 4 overs, 20 runs for 0 wickets at an economy of 5 runs per over, where he's kept a check on the Bangers scoring. That is a good spell by Shabir Electric after conceding a lot of runs in his first overs. He has come back and bowled beautifully in his next 3 overs, where he's just conceded 20 runs.
Hussain Disawala back into the attack.
Disa is back for his new spell. In his 2 overs, he has conceded 17 runs. Let's see what he can do in this over. That's a flighted delivery. Patel using his feet. And that's gone. Straight to the fielder.
Pressure of scoring runs. Getting the
mid-wicket.
better of Patel. Getting out, caught by Tegum Electricwala at deep mid wicket.
That was a flighted delivery where Patel tried to use his feet and hit it clear the mid-wicket boundary. But unfortunately, it went straight to the fielder. And Tegum Electric just grabbed the ball and took an easy catch. I think he was under a lot of pressure after dropping the first catch in the power play of Mazairo. Let's say Surpasses have taken another wicket and the score is 86 for 3. And Josefa Patel, who has scored 58 runs of 45 balls with 6 fours and 2 sixes, has got out. So let's hear a good clap for Josefa Patel for scoring a 50 in the match.
Hussain Narsinger, the new batsman in. Bangers will really have to work hard if they want to put up a decent score of 150 and in and around.
Let's hear some noise for the Surpass who have taken another wicket. Surpass fans, let's hear some cheer for the Surpass. I don't hear any noises on the ground for Surpass. I think the Bangers have more supporters than the Surpass. Hussain Narsingham is on the strike, who is also termed as Chotu in the local cricket circuit. Had scored around 40 runs in the last match and had helped Bangers to reach to the finals with his 40. Disa came back into the attack with his first ball, took a very crucial wicket off Josefa Patel. Right now, Bangers are on 86 for 3. Bangers are finding it difficult to push the scoring rate up. Right now, they are on 86 for 3 for the loss of 3 wickets in 13.1. That was a drifting ball and it's swept by Hussain and it's gone for 4. Mazai tried to stop the ball, chase the ball, running from deep square leg, but couldn't stop the ball from reaching the boundary, and that's another 4. First ball, Narsingham faced is on a boundary. I think the Bangers have decided to push the scoring rate up and Hussain has come in an aggressive mood. The crowd is shouting for a 6. The Bangers want a 6. That was flighted delivery on the stumps. Narsingham couldn't guide it through for a single, and it's a dot ball. The ball hit on the pad and didn't go anything further than the wicket. That's another flighted delivery. Chotu paddle sweep and straight to Mazai, and they're trying to go for second run, and the throw is not good. And the umpire is waiting for the umpire signal, and the umpire has given not out. That was a close call. Chotu tried to steal a second run and he just managed to do it. It was very close. It could have gone either way. It was a very close call for the umpire, and the umpire gave in the favor of Bangers, and it's termed as not out. But Chotu has come with an aggressive intent, and it's not looking to settle down. He's not letting the bowler settle down. These are again a flighted delivery. Chotu tried to cut the ball, but Ranala could not collect the ball. We have to wait and see for the umpire signal if it's a bye. Oh,
an
it's
edge.
off the bat. It's very close to the keeper. Ranala could not collect the ball and it hit his gloves and went for a single. That's a drop catch, a difficult catch for Ranala. Oh, that was a good ball. And that's a missed drive by Moise Kamusi and a quick glove work by Ranala. And Surpass have managed to take another wicket. That's 4 down for Bangers and Thrashers. That was a good flighted delivery on the off, tempting the batsman to drive the ball. And the back foot came out of the crease. And that was a quick glove work by Ranala and taking a stumping. And that's brought the 4th wicket down for Bangers and Thrashers. Surpass Superstars coming back in the game with taking 2 quick wickets in this over, where Disa took 2 wickets and just conceded 7 runs in this over. That was a good over by Disa. Currently the Bangers and Thrashers are 93 for 4 in 14 overs. Moise Kamusi scoring 10 runs of 14 balls with a 1-4 at a strike rate of 71. The new batsman that is coming into the crease is Hussain RC. There are a lot of Hussains on the ground at this point of time. So we should call them by their nicknames to make it easy for the viewers. So RC is on strike, on the non-strike because it was an over. So Disa has conceded 3 overs, 24 runs and 2 wickets. Abbas Saifi is the new bowler. In his previous overs, he had conceded 1 over, 12 runs. I don't know if it's right or not. The captain must be expecting some tight overs right now from Surpass. And Bangers need some quick runs in the next few overs to give a formidable target to Surpass. So we have Ali Asghar Patanwala coming to the commentary box. Will you have few words with us, Ali Asghar bhai? Few words, Ali Asghar bhai. Abbas Saifi bowling a flatter trajectory, not giving flight this time around. Chotu just defending the ball, giving a lot of respect to the bowler, especially after losing 2 quick wickets. Oh, that was a flighted delivery outside the off stump, guided by Chotu for a quick single between the short third and the point, and that was an easy single. The new batsman that's on the strike is Hussain RC, another player for Bangers who has scored quick fire runs down the order for them. There's a deep mid wicket there, long on, deep square leg, long off, and a sweeper position. Let's see what Hussain RC brings for the Bangers and Thrashers on the field. He has been good for the Bangers and Thrashers and has given valuable contribution to the team total. Oh, that was a good flighted delivery. Very tentatively pushed by Hussain RC straight to the bowler and another dot ball. A good comeback by Abbas. Oh, that was toss-top delivery. An inside edge and a quick single. It would have been a close call if the ball had hit the stumps, but luckily it didn't hit. That was a quick single taken by RC. A nice flighted delivery on the stumps, hitting the inside edge of the bat, but eventually could not stop the player from taking a run. Oh, that was a faster one from Abbas Saifi. He's not looking to give the flight to the batsman to get him under the ball, and it was another dot ball. He's confusing the batsman with his bowling. Oh, that was a good pull straight to the fielder Mini, and that's an easy catch for Mini. That's out. Abbas Saifi has managed to take another wicket. The shot was there for him to hit for Chotu. Unfortunately, he could not clear the fielder or the boundary, and he's got caught at deep mid wicket by Hussein Mini, who is also called as Burma. So Mini caught an easy catch, made it look so easy, and Bangers and Thrashers have lost their 5th wicket with a score on 95. And Bangers and Thrashers are on 95 for 5 in 15 overs for the loss of 5 wickets, at currently going on at a run rate of 6.40. The projected score at current run rate would be around 127. The Surpass have come back strongly and have kept the scoring rate tight. Abbas Saifi just managed to give 2 runs in his wicket and took a wicket in this over. The runs have dried up and it is becoming very difficult for Bangers and Thrashers to score the runs. The new batsman for Bangers and Thrashers is Aziz Rampurawala. He's the wicket keeper of the Bangers and Thrashers. He's known for his quick scoring runs and hard hitting. But I think he has to put down his head and score sensibly for Bangers and Thrashers and play off the next 5 overs. Hussein Disa to continue his over. He's in his final over where he's conceded 3 overs for 24 runs and taken 2 wickets. RC is on strike and Disa on the bowling.
Dot ball by Disa.
That was a good ball on the stumps.
Hussein
The
RC
batsman
not
managed to hit the ball, otherwise it had been in plump in front of the wicket. Oh, RC went for a hit over the mid wicket, top edge, going to the short third man for a single. I think the Bangers and Thrashers are under pressure. They have lost the way mid innings. They were going at good strike rate and run rate. They were 10 over 70 runs and they've just managed to score 25 runs in the next 5 overs. Oh, that was a good ball. The batsman had no clue, but he still managed to take a single. Aziz is off with a single and it's crossed the duck. The bowler is building pressure by bringing in 5 fielders inside the circle. Short fine leg, point, short third covers and mid wicket. And long on has gone back. Oh, that was a flighted delivery. Punch through the long off by Hussein Arsi for a single. I think the Bangers should bat sensibly and score in the next 5 overs, should score around 40 runs and take the scoreboard to a formidable total. Flighted on the leg. Aziz hit the ball hard, but just managed to clear the 30-yard circle. And Tekum doing the fielding, and it's another single. Let's make some noise for Surpass superstars who are doing good. Where are the Surpass fans? Let's hear some noise. Oh, that's well played by RC. Easy single taken by RC. And 10 over. That was a good over by Hussein Disa, just conceding 5 runs from the over. He's taken 4 overs, 29, and that's 100 up for Bangers and Thrashers. Let's hear some clap for Bangers and Thrashers for scoring 100 runs in 16 overs. Next 4 overs are going to be crucial for Bangers. If they can manage to score 40 runs in the next 4 overs, it will be a very fighting score on this wicket where the ball is not coming on the bat and it's not easy to score runs. The next 4 overs will decide the fate of the innings. Josefa Kagal is requested to come to commentary box. Josefa Kagal, please come to the commentary box. Abbas Saifi continuing his over, conceding a single on his first ball. He's also known as Pappu. It's a very unique nickname given to him by his fellow clubmates. I don't know how this name has turned up, but Pappu is his name. People love to call him Pappu. Pappu bowled a flighted delivery. It was hit in the air by RC. No, I think Aziz Rampura hit the ball in the air over the covers for 2 runs. So 2 runs taken off the ball. Flighted delivery outside the off. Hit through the covers for 2 runs. That's a short ball. Tried to bowl. That's flighted delivery outside the off. Batsman is trying to slog it on the leg side. Abbas Saifi is bowling smartly outside the off stump. Not coming to on the stumps for the batsman to hit on the leg side. Aziz is looking to hit the ball on the leg. I think it would have been better off hitting over the covers for a 4 rather than slogging it on the leg side as the bowler is bowling very smartly outside the off stump. He's not given away anything on this over for the batsman to hit. That's a flatter delivery. Easy ball and Abbas. Captain has taken a good catch. Aziz was trying to clear the offside but could not manage to hit over the covers. And Abbas Saifi with his tight bowling has taken another wicket. And the Surpass fans are going gaga over Surpass. Let's hear some noise for Surpass. That's the 6th wicket down for Bangers and Thrashers. At the score of 103 for 6. Bangers and Thrashers, 16.4 overs, 103 for 6 runs. 103 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. नहीं ये पहली बार शक्ल देख हसन ना वो चाल में छेद नहीं. The new batsman coming in with his walk, macho walk, looks like Hassan Dodia, who has his collar up. Looks like Hassan Dodia. When even from far off you can figure it out that it's Hassan Dodia who's walking, who has an Amitabh Bachchan style of walk to come to the crease. He's known for his big hitting. Hassan Dodia, last APL, he was the only one for Yuri Yodhas who had hit a lot of sixes for Yuri Yodhas. He's known for hitting big sixes. The new batsman is on the non-striker end. It's last ball of the over. Abbas Saifi bowling a tight over. So far conceding 3 runs and taking a wicket. And again, the keeper is appealing for a stump. That was a play and miss by RC. That was quick glove work by Hussain Ranala, Uzafar Ranala, sorry. But the umpire saying not out. The keeper looks little disappointed and dejected. But I think the umpire was in a better position and he's given it a not out. A lot of pressure mounting for Bangers. I think the only way they can come up from this is with a lot of support from the Bangers crowd. If they can cheer them up for the last 3 overs, where they can reach a formidable total. Bangers need to make some noise and cheer their team so they can play the good cricket in the next 3 overs and get their team to a formidable total. Currently 17 overs, 103 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. Last 3 overs for you all to cheer your team. Let's hear some noise for the Bangers. Cheer them up to reach a good score. Yes, that's the way. Lot of voices for Bangers. Last 3 overs for the Bangers to score. The new bowler is Tekum Electric. He has been really good in the slog overs for the Surpass superstars. He's not conceded many runs in the last 2 overs. An inside edge of the first ball for Hassan Dodia. And Ranala managing to stop the ball which was running to the leg side for the boundary. That was a good stop by Ranala. And that's the first ball lot for Tekum Electric, who has just conceded in his 2 overs before this. 17 runs. Sorry, 4 runs. Oh, that was cut through the third man. Stop at short third for a single. Tekum, who has been really good for Surpass superstars. In this power play, 2 overs, he had just managed to concede 4 runs. And so far in his 2 balls, he has only managed to give 1 run. He's bowling really consistently well for Surpass superstar. And he's been the gem and the pick of the bowlers for Surpass superstar in this tournament. He's been really good in the slog overs for Surpass superstars. He was the one who had managed to bowl a super over for Surpass superstar and get them into the final. And that's a short ball, hit in straight, too long off for another single. Amma Nasikwala walking on the boundary line, keeping his players fresh, supplying the waters to them, keeping in them, cheering up. Amma Nasikwala, the 12th man. Hassan Dodi on strike. And that's a wide. He tried to give himself some room but managed to keep his position. The bowler got little confused and tried to bowl outside the off. but it was a wide delivery. And that's another run to the total for Bangers and Thrashers. Taikum to Dodia. Another wide. Hassan Dodia charged down the wicket. And he's confusing the bowlers. And he's managing to get a lot of wide from the bowlers. Hassan Dodia has managed to confuse the bowlers with his footwork. And the bowler is confused where to bowl. That's a short ball. Cut over the point fielder. And that's gone for a boundary. That's a good shot by Hassan Dodia. That was a short ball hit over the point and it went to the boundary. That's a boundary after like 3-4 overs for Bangers and Thrashers. Who were struggling to hit the boundaries. They managed to score their first boundary after a long time. And now we hear some noises from Bangers finally cheering their team to reach a formidable total. Currently they are on 111 for 6 in 17.4 overs. Oh, Dodia managing to hit. Good ball straight down the line and well stopped by the fielder, Chechat. And he's thrown a quick ball and managed to stop the batsman from taking just a single. That was a good fielding effort by Chechat. कितना रन थे वो? Last ball of the over, RC on strike, and that was a good ball. It was a 50-50 call. Empire didn't give a wide, and that over is Tekum's Electric's over is finished with a dot ball. He managed to score 109 runs, 112 runs for the loss of 6 wickets in 18 overs, conceding 9 runs in his over. Last 2 overs for Bangers. And the score is currently 112 runs. I think if they manage a decent score of 2 overs 20, it would be a good fighting score on this wicket, where the runs are difficult to find. If the bowler is bowling on a good line and length, it's difficult to hit for the batsman. The next 2 overs are very crucial for both the teams. Abbas Saifi coming for his final over. So far he's bowled 3 overs, 17 runs and taken 2 wickets in his spell. The crowd has gone quiet. It's a nail-biting finish to the innings. That's a quicker one. It was a short ball. It could have been easily hit on the boundary line on the leg side. Hassan Dodia did not manage to connect, and it's a dot ball. Abbas Saifi falling flatter and outside the off stump. And Hassan Dodia is looking only to hit on the leg side. He's finding it difficult to get the ball on the bat, because Abbas Saifi is bowling a good line outside the off stump. That's the ball hit in the air. Mini is under it and it's gone for 6. That's a good hit by Mini. That's a good hit by Dodia. It's gone for 6. Abbas Saifi tried to bowl a faster one, which eventually went short and became easy picking for Hassan Dodia to hit it on the leg side for a 6. The fielder was just watching the ball go over his head, over the boundary for a 6. That was a good shot by Hassan Dodia. And that's another dot ball, and it's a no ball. That's a free hit Free hit for Hassan Dodia. The ball on his bowling action. Drop the bails. Hence the umpire call it a no ball. So it's a free hit for Hassan Dodia, who's been striking the ball well. He's hit a 6 and a 4 for his team. Oh, that was well bowled. The batsman charged down the wicket. He bowled it outside the off. And Nanala tried to grab a stumping. Umpire said not out. That was a good dot ball by Abbas Saifi. He saw the batsman coming down the pitch and he bowled a quicker one outside the off. And batsman did not manage to hit the ball. So it's a dot ball. Hassan Dodia for his team managing to score 10 balls, 12 runs with just 1 6 and 1 4. After hitting a 6, I think he should have taken a single. And it's another sweep. Over the covers. The long off is chasing the ball. And Tekum Electric collects the ball and throws to the bowler. And it's just 2 runs. Hassan Dodia timed the ball well. Over the covers for 2 runs. Tekum Electric covering the ball from long off. And it's just 2 runs. Another ball hit on the covers. Abbas Banpurala, the captain, fielding the ball, restricting the batsman to just 1, throwing the ball to the keeper, restricting the batsman to 1 run. And that's an over. 122 for the loss of 6 wickets. 19 overs. Last over for Bangers and Thrashers. Let's hear some noise for the last over. Let's make some noise. Abbas Saifi conceding 10 runs off his last over. With a spell, finishing off his spell of 4 overs. 27 runs and took 2 wickets for his team. It's last over for Bangers and Thrashers. 122 for the loss of 6 wickets. I think the maximum should be scored in this over by the Bangers and Thrashers. Tekum Electric has been given the responsibility to bowl the last over of the innings for Surpass. He's been good so far, but he had conceded few runs in his last overs. Let's hope he bowls a tight over, or Hassan Dodia hits a couple of 6s for his team and gives his team with a formidable total of 135. Batsman moved down the wicket and he mistimed the ball and it went to covers and Abbas Banpurala took a catch. The Surpass captain has taken a catch and that's another wicket down. Hassan Dodia going out to Tekum Electric and that's a wicket. 12 balls, 15 runs for Hassan Dodia. Bangers and Thrashers 122 for 7. Currently going at a run rate of 6.42. Last 5 balls are very crucial for the Bangers and Thrashers. The new batsman in the crease is User Karachi. Hussain RC has mostly been on the non-striker end. That was a full ball, full toss, straight to the fielder and the catch was dropped. Abbas Saifi dropped the catch. Oh, that was a good throw. I'm waiting for the umpire's call and umpire has given no out. Abbas Saifi could have caught that ball and another wicket could have got down. But it's a missed drop catch and it's a single. RC had got a full ball, full toss. But he could not manage to it or clear the boundary. .2 overs, 123 for 7. Bangers and Thrashers. Last 4 balls of the innings. Juicer Karachi on strike. First ball he's facing. Oh, Taikum bowled a length ball. That was a good ball. Karachi was looking for a full ball. But the bowler bowled a length ball and the batsman could not connect. So that's a dot ball. Ranala collected the ball and wisely ran towards the wicket so that the batsman cannot steal a single. That was good thinking by Ranala. Oh, that was a slow one. Juicer tried to hit the ball on the leg side, but he got an edge on his bat, and that's a single towards the mid wicket. So the last 2 balls of the innings, we need a 4 or a 6 on this ball. Let's hear some clapping for the bangers. RC on strike. That's a short line ball. Batsman should go for the second. Shabir Electric throws the ball to the bowler, and bangers managed to steal 2 runs of the ball. RC is on strike. I think he's more capable of hitting a long 6 at the last ball of the over. It's the last ball of the over. It's a good score put up by bangers considering how the wicket is behaving. And that's a wide. The bowler came on the pressure and it's gone wide. That's another run for the bangers and Thrashers. So they are on 127 now. That's a slow one. Batsman has hit it toward the mid wicket. Oh, that's a 4. Well stopped. That's a good stop by Abbas Sefi. Restricting to the batsman to a 1. He threw his body on the line and stopped the boundary and stopped the ball crossing the boundary line. That was a good effort by the Surpass superstar to restrict the bangers and Thrashers on 127. That was the last ball and the inning is over. The bangers managed to score 128 runs in their respective 20 overs for the loss of 7 wickets. Request Surpass superstars 12 men to come and collect their food packets. Surpass superstar, the 12th man to please come and collect their food packets. Request Surpass superstars to collect their food packets. And also bangers and thrashers to come on the pavilion and collect their food packets, please. One of the bangers and thrashers players, please come on near the pavilion and collect their food packets. Bangers and Thrashers.
Thank you, Mr. Hussain Saria. As we get ready to commence the second inning,
After a heavy lunch, I think most of us will be sleeping. But with the fireworks on the ground, I think everyone should be awake.
as we see Bangers and Thrashers taking the field to defend 129. It's a tricky wicket. The score looks small, but it really isn't on this wicket and under the pressure of a final match.
Hassan Dodia bowling the first over for Bangers and Thrashers. He's been doing well for them all throughout the tournament in the power play. He's conceded runs below 6 runs per over.
Dodia, also known as the Wild Beast. Pagal Express from Nasik.
So what do you think, Joseph Abai? Who's going to win? Your predictions?
It's a tight one. It depends on this first partnership between Ranala and Abbas Bhai Bhanpura.
I think the first 6 overs is going to decide the game, which direction it will go.
Absolutely, the power play is very important. As we see Hassan Dodia get into his stride.
That was on the stumps, on a good length, defended by Ranala.
On target straight away. They have a slip, a wideish third slip. Mr. Josefa Patel, number 7, is on a wideish third slip. They have a deepish square leg and a third man outside the circle. Hassan Dodia is working on a plan. As we welcome Peter. Kota Pateli.
This is what we had not seen in the first inning, a slip used by the captain. But the Bangers and Thrashers going aggressively on the field placement and have their first slip in place.
Led by a very experienced captain, Mr. Josefa Patel from Coimbatore. He's got the outside edge, is it? Is it? Nope, that's dropped.
That's a drop catch, it seems. Let's wait for the umpire signal. That was off the bat. That was really close for Bangers. They could have easily got the first wicket.
Hassan Dodia doing all he can, sitting on the pitch in not a very good position.
The ball was pitched up for the drive, but a check drive was done by Ranala, and that was a drop miscatch by Bangers and Thrashers.
With that, Ranala gets off the mark. He should feel a little more confident now. Get rid of the butterflies in his stomach. As for the first time now, Abbas Bhanpurawala takes strike to Hassan Dodia. We can hear the chatter from Chotu at cover. First ball, first shot, brilliantly cut away. That's how he plays. If he stays there for more than 7 overs, this game could be over very fast.
That was a good shot by Abbas Bhanpurawala.
What should the approach for Abbas Bhai be, Hussain Bhai? What do you think? Should he go after the bowling or should he be
I
cautious?
think they should go after the bowling. Then it would become very difficult to score once the field is spread after the 6 overs.
Absolutely. I think he knows only one way to play.
I think maximum runs should be taken in the power play.
Batsman moves away. Surpass off to a good start. It's up to Dodia to get them a breakthrough now.
That's pitched off again on the drive, and Abbas Bhanpura misses the drive. The ball is swinging for him, And he's tempting the batsman with the drive. So what do you think about Hassan Dodia as a bowler, Muzaffar bhai?
Hassan Dodia is the Nasik Express. Bowls very fast. He doesn't use variations very often. There's one thing that's missing in his weaponry. Otherwise, a very talented and a very fast bowler. Has got plenty of wickets all around India. That's a great ball again. Plays miss.
That was too quick for the batsman. He couldn't cut the ball and the ball thudded into the gloves of the keeper. So that's over. 1 over. 5 runs for Surpass Superstar. Who do you think will start the second over, Muzaffar bhai?
I think it'll be Juzer Karachi, JK.
I think they should start off with a spinner bit since the ball is not coming on the bat. Maybe they can tempt and go for a wicket as such.
Juzer Karachi is halfway a spinner. Although most batsmen play him as a fast bowler. His ball barely spins, but when it does, he does pick up wickets. He's been very effective in this tournament.
The Surpass have gone off with a good start.
I
1
have
over
this-
5 runs.
Supporters for Juzer Karachi right next to me over here. He's got all of Marol here supporting him. Juzer only spins the ball in his hands.
We got a sweeper in the deep and a deep square leg. 2 fielders outside the off power play.
Juzer Karachi bringing the square leg in. That's a
First
short
ball guided to the short third man for a quick single. Ranala is off the mark with a single.
They have a short third, a point, a backward point, cover, long on, mid off. The 2 fielders outside the ring are. That's a quick one. Outside the off stump, he lets it go. It's a wide.
That's the innings first wide for Bangers and Thrashers. We have had quite a few wides for Surpass as well.
That's a good ball. Bang on target by the Bangers bowler. As we see Mr. Kamosi all the way from Dubai. Kamosi has played in multiple countries, for multiple countries. A very experienced batsman and a left-arm bowler.
I think the Bangers have come up with a plan. They are bowling outside the off stump only for Abbas Banpura on a good length.
It's a short ball. The ball stopping a bit from the wicket. Abbas Bhai not getting hold of it. This target is not going to be easy to chase. What do you think, Hussain Saria?
I think the ball is not coming on the bat. It's become difficult to score as the game progresses. That's why these first 6 overs are going to be very crucial for the inning.
As we welcome Mr. Ali Asgar Rangwala, the owner of Vista Vikings. Unfortunate not to defend 180 twice in a row. Vista Vikings, one of the favorites to win the title this year, knocked out in the semi-final. Mufi Baibok has chosen not to attend today's final. That's pitched up. Ranala being very cautious. That ball was up there for the drive, but Ranala from Pune decides to let it go. After 2 overs,
8 runs for no loss. Just 3 runs given by Juza Karachiwala.
as we see the most experienced player worldwide, Mr. Moise Khamousi,
As
marking his run up.
expected, the spinner has been brought on to contain and take wickets because it's looking difficult to hit the ball.
Moise Khamousi, left arm orthodox bowler, plays for a local team called Crystallize.
What do you think, Josefa Bhai? Should Dodia have been given another over at the batsman?
I
Because he
think
bowled well.
Dodia looks a little tired to me because he batted for a long stint today. That's why they've waited for him to get a second over. Dodia now asking for water on the boundary. I think though Dodia looks a little unfit to me.
The Sayona captain on the field, Hamza
Yeah.
Goala.
Hamza Goa, unlucky, going out in a super over. Winners of the first year of the AQUA Premier League, Sayona Steelmen, now rendered on the boundary lines.
They lost to Surpass superstar in a super over.
That's a
That's
good
punch
ball.
into the
But
covers towards Rodia, who has slightly misfilled the ball, and that's 2 runs for Surpass.
that was a good ball by Moise Khamousi. Hit towards wideish long off. Dodia chased it down, but the slight misfield allowed for the double. Dodia shaking his head. He's got a good arm, but you cannot afford any misfields in the final. Hassan Dodia, I hope you're listening.
Moise Khamousi has been bowling consistently for bangers in the power play and has kept few tight overs also. He has bowled for bangers. The captain must be expecting the same this time around as well.
It's a packed offside field. I think it's a 6-3 field. That's hit high and handsome, and
Oh, that was misfielded by
Ibrahim Nimach on the boundary, I think it is. Plays for Hours Cricket Club.
He should have stopped that ball. It was not too far away from him. But I think he misjudged the bounce and it went through his hand for another 4.
Mr. Hussain Saria, I have a question for you. Why are we using a wide side screen for the wide ball?
Sorry, I didn't get you. Can you repeat?
Why are we using a wide side screen for a wide ball?
The side screen is not used at all. It's just for the showpiece at this point of time. Because
Okay.
we are so used to playing at Azad Maidan, we don't need the side screen, you see.
That's nicely turned away for a single. Abbas by Banpur playing smart. Khamousi drifting down the leg, was lucky just to get away with a single. Field is set offside as we see Mr. Yusuf Bhai Radiawala. 4 overs, 4 maidens, no runs, 6 wickets, his best figures, as you can see on his shirt. A late cut for a single. Hassan Dodia on the boundary looks a little tired. That's hit well. Dodia chasing.
Punch in the covers
That's
for
a
4.
brilliant shot.
That was a good punch by Abbas Banpurawala. Moise Khamousi is being expensive over here. I think the move has backfired for bangers and thrashers.
Yeah, in an attempt to keep the ball on the offside, Khamousi is shortening his length, giving Abbas by enough time to rock back on the back foot and punch it through extra cover. Dodia, unfortunately, is very quick but couldn't reach. Dodia comes back to his original position. Murtuza Kheri at mid-on. Good ball down to mid on. Well
That's
fielded
a-
by Kheri. Kheri plays for Zeni Cricket Club. Is a strike bowler for Zeni.
Surpass Superstars, 3 overs, 20 runs for no loss,
Going at 7 and over.
6 and over. 7. 6.67 runs per over. That is what 2020. So they are at par with the required run rate. Right now, Surpass Superstar. 3 overs, 20 runs for no loss for Surpass Superstar. Juicer Karachi back into the attack, who had a very good first over. They considered only 3 runs.
Juicer Karachi right arm fast spin. Pitched up. That was very close to the outside line. The
Juicer
umpire.
Karachi just gave 3 runs in his first over.
That's a high full toss. It could be called a no ball. Either way has been pulled away for a boundary.
We have to
Ranala.
look at the umpire signal. Is it given a no ball?
Ranala is around 7 feet tall. The ball was bowled at around 6 feet.
Going down the wicket and hitting the ball towards the mid wicket for a good 4. We are learning a lot of noise for the Surpass Superstar.
Oh, that's just over the fielder at backward point. If he was just 4 steps behind, that would be straight in his hands. Chotu diving at backward point. The ball goes for a boundary. Surpass is on the charge.
The Surpass are on the charge with 2 fours in 2 balls, getting the required run rate down. They're going at 8 runs per over currently.
Chotu put in a great drive. He's done a good job for the Bangers and Thrashers this year. No need for doing anything silly now. Just takes a single down to third man. Uzaifa Sefi, the owner of Bangers and Thrashers, safely retrieving the ball. Abbas Banpura takes strike. Hit hard down to long off for only a single. Abbas Banpura, also called the Virender Sehbag of Burani cricket. That's well bowled. Well bowled. But gets the single. It's safe. Doing very well, Surpass. They're getting the boundary for the over and then just doing it in singles. They have an advantage that they know the target.
Surpass Superstars, 4 overs, 31 runs for no loss. They are above the required run rate. They are going by 7.75 runs per over. I think they have got a very decent start. Uzaifa bhai, what do you think about the start so far by the Surpass?
This is a game-changing moment in this game with Mr. Uzaifa Patel, vastly experienced batsman and bowler and captain for Bangers, coming into the attack a little early today, trying to get them a breakthrough. At the rate that they're going, I think they should make an early meal of the target. However, you can't discount Uzaifa Patel's effect on the game.
It's very difficult to bowl in the power play with just only 2 fielders around outside the circle. Let's see what Uzaifa Patel brings to the field.
There's a cow corner and a long on for Mr. Patel. That's bowled. However, Ranala chooses to move out. It's a dead ball. Uzaifa Patel got a good practice ball in. Both the teams have played exceptionally well to get to this point in the tournament. Well bowled, well played.
I think they'll just play him off and not take too many risks on him.
That should be the strategy, with Mr. Patel being the second highest wicket taker in the tournament. Mr. Onali Siamwala being number 1, a player from the Vista Vikings. Vista Vikings, a team that has been knocked out. By the Surpass Supers. Beautiful ball by Mr. Patel. He spins one, he lets one slip, he bowls a flipper. He's very much like Ravichandra Ashwin.
This is a game-changing over. 2 dot balls. The pressure is mounting.
The first one single.
32. Oh, he gives himself a room and takes a quick single.
Bowled
It was hit
well.
hard towards the point and taken a quick single.
I think these fielders in the ring should stop these singles and try to keep the same batsman on strike on Patel. As you can now see, the field moves in a little bit to cut the singles. Beautifully bowled again, but just a single. I think they've worked out a plan for Patel. They do not want to take any unnecessary risks.
Muzaffar Bhai is mixing his delivery very well. He bowled couple of flighted deliveries and this was a flatter trajectory delivery, confusing the batsman whether to go for a shot or not.
Tempted him with a full ball.
Oh, they
outside
steal a
off stump.
single. That was a quick single taken by Surpass. They stole a single from Muzaffar Bhai Patel's hand. It was a slight misfield and the single was taken.
Abbas Bhai Banpur, visibly tired. It's hot here in Mumbai. Well played by Ranala.
That was bowled wide outside the off stump.
Ranala-
Wide it to the third man for a single. I think Muzaffar Bhai Ranala is playing against his nature. You know, he's building up his innings. That's not natural for him.
Yeah, I'm currently looking at Abbas Bhai Bhanpura. I think he's getting cramps. That's not a good sign for Surpass Superstars.
So Surpass Superstars, 7 overs for 36, 5 overs for 36 runs for no wicket. So they are currently going at 7.2 runs per over, which is above the required run rate.
Yes, the bangers need to strike very soon. As we see Chotu.
We see another bowling change, Muzaffar Bhai. There are too many bowling changes in the team right now, Muzaffar Bhai.
They have a lot of bowlers. Chotu
What-
comes into the attack.
What do you think about these frequent bowling changes? Should they give the bowler a longer spell?
I think they're trying to mix it up, not let the batsman get complacent with a single bowler. They're trying to mix it up. Variations in pace from different bowlers. Hasn't worked so far except for Muzaffar Patel's over. That only went for 5. But we've already seen 5 bowlers.
This is the last over for the power play. I think they should maximize the runs in this over.
That's a good ball. Again,
Guided to
singles,
the third man. A
singles
quicker
coming
delivery.
at will. I think the bangers would need to stop these singles if they're to win this match. They need to realize that Surpass is not chasing 160, they're chasing 130. These singles will have to be cut off at some point. As we see Abbas Bhai Bhanpurawala, who's quite tired, taking some time before he takes strike to Chotu, Hussain Narsingarwala. Pitched
That was a
up.
flighted delivery. Hit it straight over the bowler's head. And
That's
it's
a
gone.
huge shot.
Let's wait for the umpire's signal. And the umpire has given it a 4. That was a good shot by Abbas Bhanpurawala.
This is very close to a 6. I think that's how he's going to go now because he's very tired. I don't think he's going to run anymore. He's just going to try to clear the field as much as he can. I think the bangers need to realize that and make him run, take cheeky singles as much as possible. The ball was very well hit. Chotu pitched it up just a little bit. And
Yeah,
the ball
hearing a
disappeared.
lot of support for Surpass Superstar. Let's hear some noise for Surpass Superstar.
Can we hear it for the Bangers and Thrashers?
Let's hear some noise for Bangers and Thrashers.
As Bhanpurwala moves away, the crowd cheering should not affect the batsman.
He's out again, swung his bat.
That's cut
Hit
away.
Ruloka was another 4.
Chotu proving to be a little expensive this over.
Abbas Bhanpurawala striking the ball well. He's been troubled by his back all throughout the series, but he's still fighting out in the finals. He has a troubled back, but yet he's scoring for his team and not giving up.
That's hit
And that's
hard.
another 6.
I think it's going
And
over.
that's a
That's
6.
a 6.
That was beautifully hit by Abbas Bhanpurawala. Even though the fielder was there, it went right above his head. And
He's
crossed the
decided that
boundary
he's going to
for a
go
6.
no matter what. He's quite tired. His back is aching. He just wants to swing his bat and get as many runs as possible.
I think he's suffering with his back injury, which has been troubling him all throughout the tournament, but he's fighting it out.
Abbas Bhai Bhanpura, the captain, come owner, come opening batsman for the Surpass Superstar, playing the knock of his life in a huge final. Hussain Bhai, during the auctions, did you expect Bangers and Surpass to be in the final today? That's well played.
Oh, that was
Fielder
misfielded.
dives, Moise
Moise
Kamusi.
Kamusi misfielded the ball, and that goes for another boundary on the leg side.
Kamusi putting in a diving effort. Not enough. Chotu's over, proving to be very expensive.
The over seems such a long over for the bowler. He has conceded so many runs in this over.
We were talking about the last over being the game-changing over. This would just be it.
Already 5 balls, 19 runs conceded by Chotu. This could be the game-changing over.
Play and miss. However, the damage has been done as we hear Peter from the back saying, "Beta dimag se dal." As an expensive over, the score now jumps to 55 for no loss.
I think this was a game-changing over, Zafar bhai.
I think so too.
19 runs were conceded in this over. And Bangers and Thrashers have reached 6 overs, 55 runs.
Surpass Superstar.
Surpass Superstars. They brought down the run rate to 5.30. I think the game has become a little easy for Surpass now.
As Disa, we see Disa warming up on the sidelines. Hussain Disa played some good knocks in the tournament.
What do you think should the Bangers do to keep the run rate on check, Joseph?
I think this is a key over. If he can keep this over down to 2-3 runs and pick up a wicket, they'll be well and truly back in the game. However, if the Surpass Superstars can negotiate Mr. Patel's spell, then it looks like a long way ahead for the Bangers and Thrashers. Well played. They keep the singles going. Less than a run a ball required. No need to do anything silly at this point. As we see Kamusi at long off. Hit hard. Down to cow corner. For a single, the field has opened up. There wouldn't be as many boundaries now. They'll have to do it in singles, doubles, and that's exactly what they need. There is a short third man, a point, cover. Nicely bowled, the ball kept a little low.
Surpass have done really well in the power play. Both the run rate down. So now they can play the next 5 overs at their will. Sensibly playing off Josefa by Sefi.
I request the owner of card number 7.
They are playing it very easy for Josefa. I think they have decided to just play off his over.
Card number 7324 is covering a water hole. Needs to be moved urgently or it will be towed away. Card number 7324, the owner of card number 7324, please go out and move your car. Thank you.
It's been really tight over so far. Only 3 runs conceded in the over.
The batsman is getting a nice break due to an issue with the wicket keeper.
I think there's some issues with the keeper. So Josefa, what do you think? Where did the bangers go wrong in the first 6 overs?
I think Chotu's over kind of changed the tide in favor of the Surpass superstars. Abbas Bhai, credit must be given to Abbas Bhai Banpurawala for taking charge. That's out. Caught by Hussain RC at point. Hussain by RC Wala. The break did the trick for Bangers and Thrashers. Slowed down the game. Stopped the momentum. And as expected, Hussain Patel is the person who gets the breakthrough for the Bangers and Thrashers. Could this be their way back into the game? Could they now claw back and pull this one? Abbas by Banpurawala with a wonderful innings in the final. Done a good job for his team. As Irfan Bhai is back. Next batsman in. A great batsman for Mumbai, Mr. Shabbir by Electric Wala. Shabbir, a very consistent batsman. Ideal for this stage of the game. Shabbir Electric Wala, son of Anil Electric Wala. Anil Bhai watching from the stands, representing easy this year. Wasn't so easy for them. Shabbir Electric, ideal for this role. They only need 5.8 runs an over. Just need to keep rotating strike and they'll be there.
Hassan Dodia is the new bowler. He has changed the pavilion end and gone to the other side to bowl the over. This was the breakthrough that the Bangers and Thrashers were looking for. And they finally found one. Now they can bring down the run rate so that the required run rate increases considerably.
Scores 58 for 1 in 7 overs. Dodia bowls a good delivery but drifting down the leg side a little bit. Dodia protesting. Decision has not gone his way. That was a good ball. Ranala having difficulty reaching it. As Shabbir Bhai Chechadwala goes back to the dugout. Maybe he's being asked to pad up.
That was a quick ball by Hassan Dodia. I think the height saved the batsman. Oh, that was a quick shot by Ranala. And that's gone to the boundary for 4 on the leg side. That was a good pickup shot by Ranala.
Huzaifa Bhai Ranala from Pune plays a delightful stroke on the onside.
It's Ranala who's at the 4. I think he's tempting the batsman to bowl fast so that he can bowl more faster towards the boundary.
Hassan giving Ranala the pace that he likes. Ranala having no difficulty putting it away on the leg side. As now the fielder moves a little squarer on the leg side. That's Hussain Rakib, brother of Alikian Rakib, who plays for the Vista Vikings.
That's
Lets
a wide
it go.
ball.
That's a wide. Hassan Dodia overcompensating.
I think the pressure is building on Dodia after being hit for a 4. He just lost his way and he's lost his line and length and conceded a wide.
Good ball. Ball straight up in the air. Shouldn't be dropped. Taken by Hussain RC.
That was a wild shot.
No need for that shot, but Ranala losing his cool. Hassan Dodia doing the job that he's brought in for, giving him a send-off.
Let's hear some noise from the Bangers side.
Bangers are now well and truly back into the game. Surpass has a habit of doing this. They're not content winning matches easily. They like taking every match down to the wire.
The new batsman is in Josefa Burmawala, who is also known as Mini. He had a good knock last time around to let the Surpass into the finals. I think he needs to grind down his wickets now. Surpass are way above the required run rate.
Very important wicket at this stage.
The shot by Ranala was not needed.
Ranala,
Ranala went for 23 runs in 23 balls. Bowled by Hassan Dodia, caught by Hussain RC.
Hussain RC taking both the catches so far. It almost looked like it slipped out of his hand. The first ball that Shabbir Electric will face. As Ibrahim Nimach now comes down to third man. Mr. Uzair Patel trying to take control of the game now. This is what his expertise is. Will he be able to pull through and take the bangers across the line? Again, a packed offside field for Hassan Dodia.
We have had a slip for the new batsman.
A 6-3 field. He cannot afford to drift on the leg side. That ball swung, just missed the outside edge. Hassan Dodia, the wild animal, is back in form. Bowling like a beast. Hassan Dodia after going for 5 runs. The bangers just starting to get on top of the game now. Well played this time by Shabbir. That was a wild throw by JK. Shabbir Electric, a very compact player, nicely driven down the ground. As Surpass Superstars look to chase 129, going very good until the last over. Have lost 2 wickets in a hurry, making the match interesting. Mini takes guard for his first ball. Mini, a vital cog in the Surpass wheel, got them through against Sayona Steelman in the eliminator. Bowled well and given. Hassan Dodia has picked up another important wicket. First ball of Huzaifa Mini, who departs for a golden duck in the finals. The Bangers and Thrashers are now truly back into the game. In fact, maybe even on top now. It's a beautiful over by Dodia. The game turning on its head. Surpass has the batting. However, they cannot afford to lose wickets so fast. They cannot let the Bangers and Thrashers get back in the game. In comes Hussain Disawala. Hussain Disawala has been playing exceptionally well in the last couple of weeks. Has scored a century in the Burani Shield. Has played fairly well for the Surpass Superstars. He's at the non-strikers end. It's up to these two. as Josefa Patel comes back into the attack for his third over. Shabir Electric to face Patel. This is a crucial moment in this game. They're halfway there, but they have to be very, very, very careful. What do you think, Hussain Saria?
I think this was a good over for Bangers and Thrashers. They have come back very well in this game. But I think now this wicket is going to be a crucial one.
Nicely bowled by Patel. This is what he does best. Uzayabhai Patel now on top. It's what he wants to bowl to now. Who he wants to bowl to. Well played by Shabir. Mr. Patel now enjoying this spell. It's exactly the situation that he wanted. The Bangers now on top. Hassan Dodia now with his chest out a little bit. Nicely played by Shabir. Beautifully glanced at the leg side. For a single, there's no hurry, no rush. They can take their time. Surpass needs to keep a cool head. There is a leg slip for Hussain Disawala. An unusual field for T10. T20. T20. As we see Baba rooting for the Bangers and Thrashers. Baba from Fakhruddin Tarwala, FK Tarwala and Sons. That's bowled on the leg side deliberately with the leg slip, but Disa up for it. Nicely sweeps it for a boundary, first ball. Well hit. Disa releasing a little bit of pressure for the Bangers. For the Surpass Superstars. Disa is a hard hitter. When he hits the ball, it stays hit. Nicely bowled outside the off stump. Disa negotiates that, takes a single. Uzayabhai Patel, I'm sure, is going for another wicket. The Bangers need wickets here. They're not going to win by containing them in the run rate department. Nicely played by Shabir. He was right in front of the stumps. Had he missed, he was quite adjacent. That's the end of the over. Third over done for Mr. Uzayabhai Patel. Surpass Superstars are now 70 for 3 in 9 overs. Runs required 59 in 66 balls. Not difficult. However, stranger things have happened in the game of cricket. 70. Hussain Disa very confident. As we see Dodia continuing his spell. It's the third over for Dodia. Bowled well so far. Disa taking leg guard. Plays the fast bowlers well, Hussain Disawala. Bowls quick to cover. Hassan Dodia has brought the Bangers back in the game. One more wicket. And we can assure you that the game will go down to the wire. Dodia with a nice bouncer. Hussain Disawala gets away, gets out of the way. Dodia bowling at good pace. That is a drop at short mid wicket by Mr. Josefa Sefi.
Expensive drop here.
Could be expensive. It's a big wicket. Straight in and out. It's a good attempt. However, we wait to see how costly that could be. That also takes Disa away from the strike, as now I'm joined with another Yuri Yoddha, Mr. Huzefa Bhai Saria. Mr. Huzefa Bhai Saria, what's your prediction?
Match is evenly poised. The better team from here who plays better cricket will win.
As we see the slip coming back for Shabir Electric. Well played and well bowled. Shabir getting the center, looking confident, moving onto the front foot well. This game is set up for Shabir Electric Wala. He loves these situations. Likes to rotate strike. Nicely driven again to Josefa Sefi at cover. Hassan Dodia bowling a very tight over, creating chances. The Surpass superstars do have depth in their batting lineup. As we see Tekum Electric Wala padded up. Abbas Sefi also padded up. Of course, we have Shabir Chechat in the lineup as well. Nicely bowled, nicely played. And that could be a run out. The keeper's not there. Goes for the direct hit and now concedes the single. A poor bit of cricket by the Bangers and Thrashers. This could have been the wicket that they were looking for. However, the keeper did not come up in time. Hussain RC going for the direct hit. Missing and conceding a single. This is not what you want at this stage. If you're a Bangers and Thrashers fan, you do not want to release the pressure after Dodia has bowled such a good over. The score now is 72 for 3. Only 2 runs coming off that over. 10 overs, 72. 57 runs required in 60 balls. As I'm joined by the owner of Highlanders, Mr. Adil Fateh. The owners look very calm and composed. No pressure on them. They're already out of the tournament. The Highlanders, first year into the tournament, put in a good show, had a good team. As Dodia now looks quite spent after bowling 2 brilliant overs. Hassan Dodia from Nasik. Again, a predominantly offside field. See the field change now for the right-hander. Hussain RC being brought into the attack. That's a huge hit by Disa. Hit straight, and that crosses the boundary. A great effort by Khamusi on the boundary. Hassan Dodia pointing at Khamusi, saying that he could have got that. However, Disa with a strong shot down the ground. Disa is a good player of spin. Hits it straight down, bisects the two fielders and long on, long off. Dodia shaking his head. Short ball, easily played away for a single to Zefa Sefi. They've got the boundary for the over. Do not need to do anything stupid now. Surpass superstars can almost feel the cup. It's a nice cut shot for a single. Hussain RC not being able to keep a batsman on strike. Nicely rotated. That's not an edge. Is that an edge? I think that is a drop. It's a drop catch. Disa living on the edge today. This is the second chance that he's got. And I think that could just be the third. 79-7 coming of that over. End of 11 overs. Surpass superstars cruising. Square leg, cow corner, long on, long off. That's a full toss. Not a very good ball. Did not connect. Had that connected on Disa's bat, that would have been out of the stadium. Shabir back on strike. This game is getting tighter. Nice ball by Chotu, attacking the stumps. But Shabir Electric up to it, negotiating it for a safe single. That's a short ball hit well by Disa. I think that's gone all the way. That's a great boundary by Disa. Not a very good ball by Hussain Chotu. Disa, great player of spin. Releasing the pressure for the Surpass superstars. A wonderful shot. And you can see the Surpass camp getting more and more confident. Chotu needs to get his line right, pick up a quick wicket. Nice ball, but they don't need to do much now. Just a single, smart cricket by Hussain Disa. The score now after 13 overs is 92. 10 runs coming off the Chotu over again. The equation now is 37 and 42. As we welcome our chief sponsor, Mr. Fakhruddin Talwala from the Yuri Yoddha. Disa playing a brilliant knock, a very responsible innings. As we welcome back Mr. Moiz Khamusi into the attack. The field spread out on the leg side. There's a short third man, point and cover fielder. Whoa, that was there to be hit. I think Disa wasn't expecting a full toss like that. Surpass superstar. Bowled him. Disa playing across the line, throwing away his wicket, making the match interesting. He tempted him with no mid-wicket fielder. Disa looking for that big gap, losing his wicket in the process. Moiz Khamusi bringing them back in the game once again. Bangers and Thrashers are not over yet. Who's it gonna be? It is Abbas Sefi, also known as Pappu. Papu played a brilliant innings in the semi-final match against the Vista Vikings. Can he repeat that performance? The pressure is piling on. It's a big game, big event. Surpass superstars do have depth in their batting lineup. Moise Khamousi with a good ball, bringing the Bangers and Thrashers back in the game. Disa was a big wicket. We have two left-handers now. I'm not sure whether that was the right strategy by the Surpass superstars. They could have sent out a right-hander. Moise Khamousi bowling well. Nice ball. Just outside the line of leg stump. 4 wickets down. The Surpass superstars, Abbas Saifi looking a bit nervous. Khamousi bowling a brilliant line. This is what international exposure does to you. Moise Khamousi playing for multiple countries in multiple tournaments. Well played by Shabbir Electric. Khamousi has just given away 1 run so far. Wide ball, not required. Cut away. That was not required. That's going to be close, and he comes back for a double. Good running by Shabbir by Electric Wala. With that, the equation now becomes 34 runs required in 36 balls. The Surpass superstars always find a way to make the match interesting. It's a tight match, as we see on the sidelines. Shabbir Chechat, also known as Chechu, getting ready. As Mr. Uzairbhai Patel comes in for his last over, he could create a few problems for the left-handers. He has a slip. It's an attacking field. Nice ball. Dot ball. Brilliantly bowled by Mr. Uzairbhai Patel. The equation now is 6 and over, exactly 6 and over, 34 and 34. That's a drop at slip. He created the chance. Uzairbhai Saifi has squatted on the ground. The Bangers cannot afford these drops. Uzairbhai Patel consistently creating chances. Fielder comes out a slip. Punches it on the offside. 1 run of 4 balls. The game's not over yet. Bangers slowly but surely coming back into the game. Nicely played by Shabbir. He's an excellent and elegant player. Comes back for 2. Very well played by Shabbir. He's playing a very responsible knock for the Surpass Superstars. With that, we get to the last ball of Huzaifabhai Patel's spell. Nicely flicked off his pads for a single. Well played, Shabbir. That's the end of the spell by Mr. Huzaifabhai Patel. Very miserly, 4 overs, 18 runs and only 1 wicket. The game has now come down to run a ball, 30 balls, 30 runs. Can we hear some noise from the crowd, please? Can we hear some support for the Surpass Superstars? Can we hear some support for the Bangers and Thrashers? Great support for both teams. That's the spirit. As the Vista Vikings wishing that they were here, they have a huge fan base, huge supporting team. Requesting Mufibai Bukwala to come to the podium, please. Dot ball by Kamusi. A full toss. And Kamusi with his trademark full toss down the leg side. I think that's going to be a wide. The umpire doesn't signal anything. Given a leg bye. Got away with that, Kamusi. Needs to be careful with his lines with Pappu. That's a wide down the leg side. The ball running down the boundary. Uzair Sefi chasing it. That's a good chase. Batsman coming back for 2. A wide given. Kamusi cannot afford such mistakes. He's having trouble adjusting his line to the left-hander. And Peter saying, "Acha khasa dal raha hai." Why try anything extra? Another full toss. Hit hard to long on, but just a single to Mr. Murtaza Kheriwala. Brings Shabbir Electric back on strike. Short ball. Lets it go. Single. Six. 7. Nice ball. That's tight. A loud appeal. Looked to pitch outside the leg stump. Kamusi has 7 seconds for DRS. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He's called for it, but there is no DRS. Time ran out. It's a good comeback by Kamusi. Single down to long on. That ball was to be hit on the offside. However, the Surpass Superstars managed to get 7 of the over, keeping the run rate in check, requiring 23 of 24. Given their chases in the last 3 or 4 days, this should not be difficult for the Surpass Superstars. Only one team can make it difficult. That is Surpass Superstars. A great comeback in the tournament by the Surpass Superstars after losing their first match to the Bangers and Thrashers. Ironically, they meet again in the finals. Will the result be different this time? (23) required of 24 balls. As we see the field spread, Hassan Dodia coming back to long on. Juicer Karachi back into the attack. It'll be interesting to see when Dodia comes back in the attack, if he gets an over. Short ball, he was right in front, but a little high. Juicer Karachi begging and pleading, doesn't get the decision. That looked tight. Abbas Saifi playing across the line, looking for the boundary perhaps. Short ball, that could be a wide, and that is. All bowlers finding it a little difficult to adjust their lines to the left-handers. Juicer Karachi changing sides now, coming around the wicket. That's better, but doesn't manage to stop the single. 2 and 2 so far in the over. 21 required of 22. That looks wide, and the batsman cross for a single. A wide at this stage is criminal. Juicer Karachi is bowled 2 wide so far. He needs to come back strong. The only way to come back in this game now is to pick up wickets. Nicely bowled, nicely bowled. Comes back strongly, Juicer Karachi. As we can see, Hassan Dodia warming up on the boundary. Short ball again, wide, going down to the boundary line. That's a beautiful effort by Hussain Rakib to stop that. That is a great effort. The batsmen run 2. This will keep the Bangers in the game. A boundary at this stage would have been very, very demotivating. That's a full toss. Saifi turns around 3 times and hits that for a boundary.
Long hop by Juicer Karachi. Abbas Saifi capitalizing on it. I think Bangers need Baba to bowl for them.
That's a great shot by Abbas Saifi. Again a full toss, driven down the ground. There's a low full toss for a single.
12 runs required now, 18 balls left.
Players feeling the pressure. Two great teams fighting it out down to the wire. Is there a comeback? Is there an upset? I think the bangers are calling for Hassan Dodia.
Sandodia coming back into the attack.
Yuri didn't have bowling. As Hassan Dodia comes back into the attack, 12 runs required, now 18 balls. Looks like a cakewalk, but again, stranger things have happened in the game of cricket. White ball, Hassan feeling the pressure as well now. Surpass can almost feel the cup.
Let's see what the Nasik Express does. Can he do it for bangers in this over?
Nicely bowled by Hassan, but turned away for a single. Surpass somehow getting through. 10 runs required now, 17 balls. Bangers and Thrashers have done well to come to this stage of the tournament. White ball again, down the leg side. Shabbir Electric doing the job for Surpass Superstars.
Pressure getting the better of the Nasik Express.
Surpass Superstars, a team that very few
Nasik Express is
pipped
getting
to win the
derailed.
tournament. Easily played on the offside, 2-2. Nicely played by Shabbir. Nice attempt by Uzefa Sefi at mid-wicket, but is it too late for the Bangers and Thrashers? 9 required now of 8 required of 15. The Surpass Superstars about to be crowned champions. That's a nice shot for a single by Abbas. Mr. Joseph Asaria, an ex-Surpass player, and Mr. Baba, an ex-Bangers player, sitting with me now. Could have been playing the finals today. Nice ball by Hasan Dodia. He hasn't given up fighting.
Seven required. Thirteen balls.
Beautifully hit by Shabbir Electric, down to third man for a single. Ibrahim Nimach somehow managing to stop that ball from going to the boundary.
6 more runs, 2 overs left.
6 and 12, what do you think, Fakhruddin Tarwala?
I think they should finish it in an over.
The Bangers and Thrashers were easily the most dominant team of the tournament. Surpass Superstars have fought hard all through the tournament. Didn't have the best start, but have come back strong and are about to be crowned as the champions of APL 3. Do the Bangers have a surprise in store? Surpass Superstars, a dream about to come true.
Hussain Arsiwala into the attack.
Surpass almost knocked out by Yuri, almost knocked out by Sayona, almost knocked out by Vista, and now knocking out Bangers from the final. That's well run. Only 4 required now. One boundary is all the Surpass Superstars need to be crowned the new champions. That's a bad ball. Hit for a single. Three runs required now. Shabbir Electric has played a very composed innings. That's a nice full toss. Hit down to the cover boundary for 2 runs. The scores are tied. And Surpass Superstars on the verge of a famous victory. Against all odds, the Surpass Superstars have pulled off one of the greatest comebacks in the history of the IPL. APL. Turned away for a single, and that's the cup. That is the championship. The Surpass Superstars have won the APL title. Congratulations and commiserations to the Bangers and Thrashers for putting up a great fight. The Surpass Superstars, ladies and gentlemen, are the new champions of APL Season 3. An amazing journey, an amazing run of games, a great comeback, and a wonderful result. The Surpass Superstars are the new champions of the AQUA Premier League 2020-2021. Players starting from the top, Mr. Abbas Bhai Bhanpura Wala, Mr. Tekum Electric Wala, Mr. Mini, Mr. Shabbir Chechat, Mr. Abbas Sefi, Mr. Uzaifa Ranala Wala, Mr. Hussain Disa Wala, Mr. Raja, Mr. Murtuza Mithai Wala, Mr. Mazahir Rangwala, Mr. Ammar Nasikwala, the Surpass superstars posing for photographs have pulled off one of the greatest upsets in the history of the AQUA Premier League. What do you think, Mr. Hussain Saria? Did you imagine Surpass winning it after the auctions?
To be honest, they had a good team. It's just about them gelling together and a self-belief within each other, believing in each other. And they were the surprise or dark horses in the tournament, but yet they managed to win the tournament, which is very good and commendable. Cricket is a great leveler, as you can see. Anyone can win the game from here.
They suffered a setback with Hussain Kapadia going out due to injury, Mazahir Rangwala coming in for Hussain Kapadia, but they did not give up hope and eventually were crowned champions of the AQUA Premier League. As we now approach the players to get some insights from the Surpass players first, can I welcome Mr. Uzairbhai Ranalawala to have a few words with us. So, Mr. Uzairbhai Ranalawala, this was your first experience with the APL. What did you think of it?
I feel it's one of the best tournaments in our community. A great platform. Personally, it was a great learning for me. A lot of pressure, which helps you learn a lot. So I think it's one of the best we can have. Thank you so much for having me.
What do you think about your owner? Has he kept you well in this tournament?
Yeah, absolutely. It's been a pleasure playing with Abbas Bhai and Surpass Superstars. It's been a good thing for us that people thought that we are the underdogs, and that tag has helped us get this cup right now. Thank you so much.
What do you think about your players in your teams? Do you have anything to say to them?
It's a team which where everyone has contributed. If you start from the top, Shabbir, he's contributed in all the departments. Then we have Abbas Bhai, who's played some crucial knocks for us. We have Mini, who got one match done for us. It was a close match which he single-handedly won. Disa has been superb all the way. So we have it's a combined team effort for us.
Given the start that you got to the tournament, did you ever think that you'd come back this strongly to win the tournament?
10 overs into Yuri Yoda's match and we were down and out. And I think once we got back from there and we were right into it and we were there all the way.
Thank you, Mr. Uzairbhai Ranalawala. We have the Yuri Yoda captain over here as well. Can we have a word with Mr. Murtuzabhai Mithaiwala, Raja? Welcome, Mr. Murtuzabhai Mithaiwala. What did you think of your win today?
Win, win and win. We have played together and we have really fought hard to make this win. Thank you.
Thank you, Murtuzabhai. Raja, can I now have Mazahir Rangwala? Can we have you? Mazahir's voice is down after cheering. Mazahir, did you imagine yourself to win the tournament after the first loss?
I always go for the win. So I never disbelieved in my team. I always wanted to win the match and the tournament as well.
And it was a great comeback by y'all. Like Mr. Uzairbhai said, 10 overs into the Yuri match and y'all thought y'all were out. What was the discussion in the team to come back so strongly?
We always wanted to believe in ourselves, and how we progress in the team, how we progress in the tournament, we always believed in ourselves.
That was a wonderful comeback by all, Mazahir. Thank you very much. And good shot to hit the winning runs in the semi-finals. Can we have Hussain Disa? Hussain Disawala, can we have a word with you, please? Hussain Bhai Disawala, you've continued your form from last Sunday in the Burani Shield. You played well today. You played well in the qualifier, the knockouts. What was your mindset going into today's final?
I think I just wanted to continue take the game deep, and I just wanted to take the game deep and wanted to play singles and wanted. This team shows that it's a team game. One player cannot win your tournament. Everybody has chipped in different moments in the tournament. Everybody has stepped up. In the last game, Abbas Saifi he was just brilliant. Every player has contributed in this tournament for a victory. It's not a single player victory. It's a whole team's effort. It's a complete example of that.
Thank you, Hussain Bhai. I think your team has proved that cricket is a complete team game. Can we now have a word with the Bangers players as we now move to the Bangers and Thrashers dugout? strong to win all your matches all the way till the final. What are your thoughts? What are your feelings?
We played a good cricket and luck was completely with us.
Did the boys play well?
100%, 200%.
What was your experience in terms of the gelling in Surpass Superstars?
Gelling was 50-50, but match winning percentage was 100.
That's a great statement to sum it up by Shabir Bhai Chechadwala. Match commitment was 100%. Mr. Fakhruddin Tarwala of FK Tarwala, the title sponsors. How, according to you, was the tournament conducted, Mr. Fakhruddin?
It was a great tournament, very well organized, and very proud to be associated with this tournament.
And you yourself did very well in the tournament. Unfortunately, could not get over the line, but you were part of a fabulous team. You played some good knocks, so congratulations on that. And thanks for sponsoring the tournament. Mr. Khozem Potiwala, owner of Rising Foal Cricket Club from the first year. What are your thoughts about the tournament?
Amazing tournament. Munna bhai, thank you. Thank you for such lovely tournament and keep it going on year after year. Next year we are also coming in. Whatever you do, we are in.
That sounds like a warning by Mr. Khozem Potiwala. We now proceed to the award ceremony. Owner of Easy Strikers, Mr. Ali Bhai Patanwala, what were your thoughts about the tournament?
This was an excellent tournament and I congratulate the winner and the runner-up.
Thank you, Ali Bhai. Unfortunately, your team did not play as well as expected, but hopefully next year we'll fight back. Thank you very much. As we have Mr. Mufaddal Kagalwala of Sayona Steelman. Sayona Steelman was almost there a couple of times, but not quite. Winners in the first year. You all just fell short. What were your thoughts in that match against Surpass Superstar?
Why are we talking about 2017?
The match against Surpass Superstars in the eliminate.
It was a very close match, but they had good luck against us. And as a team, they performed really well. So it was a good match though, and we are happy for them.
There were some great fielding efforts by you. I hope your injury is all right. You were jumping all around in the field.
Yeah, it was great to know. And I feel it really well. I took some catches as well. So yeah, it was a good series for me. Hopefully I'll come back next year.
I liked especially your dismissal on the first ball against the Easy Strikers after you said that we're confident to Ali Bhai, if you remember that. But thanks, Mufaddal, for your interview. We have a slight delay as we decide the awards. Welcome to the presentation for the AQUA Premier League Season 3. I would welcome all players and all members who are attending today's final to come closer towards us so you can hear us clearly and the award ceremony can carry on smoothly. Please come closer. You can cross the ropes now. Mufi Bhai Bokwala, if you can come closer. We will start off with presenting the mementos for the tournaments for the teams. The first team we'd like to welcome to receive the memento for participating in the tournament is Easy Strikers. Can we have a huge round of applause for the Easy Strikers? Ali Bhai Patanwala of Easy Frames, also one of our sponsors. Next up, we have Vista Vikings. The Vista Vikings, can we have the owner of Vista Vikings come up to receive the memento? Mr. Ali Bhai Rangwala of the Vista Vikings, a fabulous team, put in some fabulous performances. One of the favorites to win the tournament. Unfortunately, no wasn't there here. Thank you. Next up, we have Mr. Adil Fatehi of the Highlanders, a new team to the AQUA Premier League. Put in some good performances, and we wish you all the best for the next year. Congratulations. Next, we have the owner of Shabbir's Lions. Shabbir's Lions, Mr. Moyad Mithaiwala is not here, so we have Mr. Murtuza Electricwala from Sun Moon to receive the memento. Well played, Shabbir's Lions. You had your chances. Hopefully, next year is your year. Next, we have Sayona Steelman, champions of year 1, Sayona Steelman. Can we have a representative from, Hamza Goawala, the captain of Sayona Steelman, to receive the memento? Congratulations. Next up, a team that had high hopes attached to them, owned by Mr. Yusufbhai Pardawala, the Yuri Yodhas. We'll have Mr. Tahir Kapasi collected on his behalf. Congratulations to the Yuri Yodhas. Of course, the finalist team on the losing side today, but put in some great performances. Mr. Josefa Sefi from the Bangers and Thrashers. Hooray! And finally, we have the champions of this year. First to receive the memento, not the trophy, the memento. Can we have the owner, Mr. Abbas Bhai Banpurawala of the Surpass Superstars? That concludes the mementos for our teams. We now move on to our tournament awards. We will start with the 5-wicket hauls. The 2 5-wicket hauls seen in the tournament were won from Mr. Uzebhai Patel against the Surpass Superstars in the first match of the tournament. Congratulations, Uzebhai Patel. And from the Vista Vikings, Mr. Onali Siamwala for his 5-wicket spell against the easy strikers. Great performance by Mr. Onali Siamwala in the tournament. The next award is for the emerging player of the tournament. Any guesses for the emerging player? There was a few fine performances. Shabbir who? Shabbir Electric is right. The emerging player of the tournament is Shabbir Electricwala. Showed great composure all through the tournament. Shabbir Electricwala, congratulations. Congratulations. Next up is an easy one. We will now welcome the best batsman for the tournament. I don't think there is any surprises here, and I don't think there is any arguments here. The best batsman of the tournament is Mr. Uzebhai Patel of Bangers and Thrashers. The award to be given by Baba. Congratulations. A fantastic 85 of 30 balls to get them to the final in the first shot. Uzebhai Patel has been consistent all through. Next award is for the best bowler of the tournament. Again, there's no surprises here. The best bowler of the tournament is the bowler who got the 5-wicket haul, Mr. Onali Siamwala. Looks like they're going to take all the awards today. Mr. Yusufbhai Radiowala to give the award to Onali. Next award is what we call the man of the series, or now the player of the tournament. The player of the tournament is a prestigious award given to a player for batting, bowling, and fielding exploits. The player of the tournament, again, not many surprises here. We are alternating Mr. Uzefbhai Patel for the player of the tournament. Congratulations. Super. We are. Congratulations once again to Mr. Uzefbhai Patel. Our next award is a very important award because that is to the person responsible primarily for y'all winning the final, Surpass Superstars. The man of the match of the final. I don't see the man of the match of the final. This is Hussain Bhai Disawala. This is the man of the match for the final. Hussain Bhai Disawala, fabulous bowling and batting today to get the man of the match. And now the big ones. We would like to first call upon the runners-up of the tournament, the Bangers and Thrashers as a team, first led by their captain, to correct the runners-up trophy along with their check. And now, for the big one, we would like to call upon the winners, the champions of the AQUA Premier League Season 3, Surpass Superstar, to come collect their trophy, led by the captain Abbas Bhai Banpurawala, and a winning amount check of 2,21,000. Congratulations, well played, well done. Can we have the entire team here for a photograph? The winning amount, 2,21,000 for the Surpass Superstars. Wherever you want. Well played. Pranal Avai. Well played, Mini.
And all the sponsors that are there.
नहीं no prize. Mr. Hussain Saria, Mr. Huzefa Saria, Mr. Tahir Bhai Kapasi, and our legal advisor, Advocate Sletwala Murtuza. And special thanks, and our special thanks to Mr. Josefa Kagalwala for comparing this program excellently and very, very fantastically. Thank you. Thank you for being with us. Khuda Hafiz.
We would like to thank all the sponsors in this tournament, especially the title sponsor FK Tarwala Wires and Strips. We've got Foal, we've got Easy Frames, Arabian Grills, Vista Packaging, Dubai Real Estate House, Inkspire Media, and Sayona Engineering Private Limited, and Yuri Smart Engineering. A special thanks to all the sponsors for making this tournament a grand finale and making it a successful one. And we're looking forward for a partnership next year with you all. Thank you everyone for coming and supporting the team. Thank you.
Thank you.